goes it? How's it going, Mac? It's Mac. Hello, Palace. How goes it? I turned VODs back on, yeah. Deleting the VODs do nothing. DSA, rather, it'll remove it from the feed, like people's accessibility, including yours, but it will still be on their server and you can still get got for it. The only way to avoid it is to not have VODs turned on. Exactly. Can't work due to tendonitis and being the stupidest person dead or alive. Oh no. What happened? I think my favorite thing about the theme for this game, Atsu's theme, the first three notes, I believe, are the same as the first three notes for the Ghost of Tsushima theme. So they took that and then just changed the melody. I think it's really neat. How's it going, Actrix? Wrote a pretty good art history essay that makes up a substantial portion of my grade. Got that turned in on time. Doing pretty good, or feeling good about that. Good. Well done. How's that experience been for you so far? Yes. Current job is data entry and I can't stand it. Smart. Ah. I did data entry at a clinic once upon a time. And honestly, I didn't mind it. Mostly because I was alone to my own devices. I technically got to work at my own pace, although I was pretty efficient at what I was doing. So the people that came after me, I was told to slow it down by people in other departments so I wouldn't ruin it for the people who came after me. Because I was just doing my thing, but I got to just grab boxes, hang out at a computer in the basement, enter a bunch of medical records into a database, write up how to use that database for the employees, and listen to Spotify and or watch Netflix all day just on my phone in the periphery. So it was pretty chill. Okay, could be better. Hoping it won't get worse. Life goes on. I am alive. I'm having the weirdest I don't know how else to describe it except the very, very silly tummy troubles. Like it just making the strangest and most aggressive noises, except I'm fine. There's no like adverse like I feel fine just making a bunch of noise. Also, it is not my birthday, but hello, Bina, how are you? Which one? Tell me the string question. The string question is, if you had to pick, do you consider nostalgia to be good or bad? Pretty good, actually. Doing college stuff like participating in clubs and attending sports games, communicating with my peers. It's nice. It's rough right now because of midterms and burnout, but nice. That wasn't the right button. You got this, Mac. Smack. Should probably mark it. I'm debating whether or not I should call my landlord. I received a call and a text earlier when my phone was not available. I was doing a D&D session and didn't see it until basically right when I was about to start up this. And it had been hours since. And it would have to be about my my AC. That's the only currently outstanding issue that we're having. Except it hasn't been doing the thing lately. The thing that I complained about to begin with. So I'm not immediately pressed to do anything about it, but I also I still wanted to look back just in case, but I also really don't want to deal with it right now. I had to pick, consider nostalgia to be a good thing. Some memories will hurt, but in the end, the experience is shaped them in some way. I can dig it. Might switch back to the old armor. I might just call to get it over with, because I know her style tends to be very short notice for things. So if I call tomorrow, it's going to be like, surprise, it's scheduled for today. Oh no. And then I'm going to have to scramble to get shit done.
Stranger, a word. Alone out here by yourself?
Admiring this altar and waiting for a worthy opponent.
Good thing I came along.
Guess I could settle for a woman. My blade will put you into the ground. What do you think about that?
I think my blade has other ideas.
Sorry, who are you? How do I play this?
Maybe you're worth my blade after all.
Whoops. What's the tracking on that? Ow.
You'll make a pretty corpse.
Thank you.
Frick.
Yeah, irritating indeed. Let's do... That might be worthwhile, the stagger. I'm gonna take this, finally. Resolve Mothman. I mean, I will here. Sure, it's fine. Resolve with the mountain. Now I see. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna call. I should call her. I'd rather know now. I'm just gonna keep thinking about it. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm glad I called. Because, basically, well, first thing she asked was like, yeah, or last time there was a problem with it. There was a problem with the sensor and, not changing the filter enough. Have you changed the filter? And I have. One of the first things I did. But I also was like, yes, so hasn't been doing the thing it was doing. It's been running fine. And she literally went, oh, thank God. Because the guy that she would have to call to fix it is incredibly expensive because it's an actual technician, as opposed to the guy she was paying $50 to come out and take care of shit, which is why it had been giving so many problems before. Because it was just a guy who did not do it for a living. Hello, Vera. So the tentative plan is to just, if it does it again, to address it when it does, but until then, because it's not doing it, and it seems to be running fine, I'm not gonna force anyone to spend an absurd amount of money. Right into the rock. Kiana, thank you for 89 OS months. Good to see you. Oh, Prime no less. Welcome back. My air conditioning. How goes, Constable? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Central area, yes. I've only ever had central air.
How will you be a wolf then?
I don't like, if I can avoid it, I will try not to settle for anything less than central air. I have the same problem with that. No, it's been running fine. Knock on wood, I guess. But my landlord called me back, or like, she was supposed to schedule the guy to come out, and she said she'd get back to me when she had more information. It had, I don't know, maybe been a week. I forget how long it's been, but I hadn't really heard anything from her. But since then, because, you know, kind of needed the air conditioning on, we were told to cut it off, but I turned it back on like the next day, and it ran fine. Like, it wasn't making the sound anymore, and it's been okay. So I've been waiting on her to call me just in case it came back before I said yes, like definitely schedule the guy, or like actually made that happen. And she got back to me today, so I called her back just now, basically, because she called while I was in the middle of D&D, and I completely missed it. And when I told her that it had stopped doing it, she said, oh, thank God, because the guy to schedule, or the guy to fix it, is incredibly expensive. What if the coil froze and turned it off, gave it a chance to melt? It could have. It wasn't frozen. Like, normally when that happens, I can tell through, like, it has frozen before, it has never made the whining sound that it has done. And also, when it freezes, I can tell because of the pipes. Like, the pipes also freeze when the coils freeze. And I can usually tell when that, like, I know when that happens when I hear it running, but don't feel any cool air. That wasn't the case this time. It was running technically like it was pumping air just fine. It was just making this awful sound. That is, it has never done that before. So there are a handful of things it could have been. The least egregious was like a blocked duct or something, like somewhere along the line, causing a whining sound. It came, or sounded like it was coming from the upper part of the unit and or the ducts anyway, but it was pretty tough to tell. The most egregious though was like it could be a part or like something with this motor that needs to be replaced. Otherwise, it will cause a catastrophic problem down the road if you keep stressing it. Hello, Spot.
Another wolf den. Saito's hunters have been busy. So have you. You have their scent. You can lead us to them.
Last time the coils froze, I had forgotten that even after the pipes unthaw, the coils themselves will likely still be frozen for a good series of hours. And I didn't let it thaw enough, so I just froze again. And I had to turn it completely off for a while. That was recent enough. But that was on a particularly warm day. God damn it. Got some machine spirit and really started some PTO.
Here we go again.
Margarita break. It's good to go. Margarita pizza. No, we'll do a stand-up. You're pretty close to me. Ow. Get him, boys. Sure. Is that it?
Let's get your friend out of this cage.
Holy shit. You know what? Oh my god.
I saved some salmon for you. You need your strength. Sato's men don't go down easy. Don't go looking for trouble.
It did. I think I want this. Wait, what? I'm confused. Do I not get one? I just did one. What the hell? That's upsetting.
That bounty I picked up said old lady Yai preys on travelers here at night.
Our original.
A bounty was sighted nearby. Might be their work. Dead. She's holding her stomach. Bad fish, or was this intentional?
I don't think I want to. What did I see? Oh, it's the sun coming up. Oh, dang it. I mean, I guess I'll sleep next to the group of dead bodies. nothing bad happen.
Friend, come, rest your legs.
I don't think you're a friend.
Tea is made sweeter with company. Sit. You look like you need a cup. Tea from a stranger in the woods. Do I look like a fool? No. You look like a lonely traveler. I know who you are, Old Lady Yai. Then we can stop with the niceties.
There's a lot of you, huh? Ow. Oh, fuck. Ow. Come here.
Whoever you are, you won't last. No one survives out here. Because of people like you.
She got a whole ass posse. Favorite weapon so far? Probably the Odachi. I like the parry mechanic it has. She survives so long after you lodge the blade or your blade in her head. Maybe that's not where her brain was.
Find me, boy.
I need to go to the Kitsune area just so I can get tired of bear. So I can get the last weapon. Oh shit.
This color reminds me of old trees right after a heavy rain.
My dyes take inspiration from the vibrant life sprawling across Ezo. I could give your armor a touch of life. All I need are the right materials.
Fair enough, Casey Bear. Thank you for popping in. Not sure I'll buy it.
There you have it.
That's fun. Sure.
Fantastic.
Sure.
Ah, good.
Sure.
Right away. Now to tend to the dyes.
Into your dies. Is fashion still real? I'd say so. Hello. There's a sign. Thanks. Starlight. You got it.
Sometimes I wish I had company other than my own thoughts. Then people open their mouths, and they talk and talk and talk. Then I remember why I'm alone.
Jesus, dude. Ah, that's why they've been doing that. Think. I think I want. That's Great Lake. Erica Ishii does a good job with this. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've encountered it. If I have, I don't remember the name. But I'm looking forward to it.
Are those candles?
That's far enough.
Who said that?
I didn't think you'd come. You never were one to honor your commitments.
You're confusing me with someone else.
How dare you? Damn it! That wasn't supposed to go off yet.
Who are you?
Don't be coy. You promised me a duel for Kaori's hand. So here I am.
We're fighting over a woman?
We're fighting over the right to have a life here. We both know what we lost in the war, why we escaped to Ezo.
Still not ringing any bells.
Why, I am your greatest rival. Your greatest... I am... Oh, stupid thing. Why is it not working? Great. Moment ruined.
I will say this once. I don't know this Kaori, I don't know you. But if you come at me, you will die.
You forsake Kaori's love so easily. Clearly, you do not deserve her.
She's all yours.
I promise I will make her happier than you ever could. But I won't leave you with nothing. I give you my sword Saya. I won't be needing it anymore. My life belongs to Kaori now. You will never see me again. I can't see a damn thing.
I hope he has a long and happy life. Where's... Okay. I have... The only of the 5 that I have, or 6 that I have bested is the snake so far. I have done the training camp. That's the last story thing I did. Honestly, trying to determine which one is most my style. I think Lone Wolf might be. Some of these are fun. I must have been going around collecting all the weapons I could and doing side quests. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I need to go and do that. There's a lot that I need to do. I don't know if I can get down here.
Let's go.
Okay. So ghosts aren't real by whom?
A ferry going north. Should get me closer to the Kitsune and Teshio Ridge. We meet as our ancestors did before us. What brings you to the joining of the rivers? I'm looking for passage north. You smell like a wolf. You are hunting something. I am, but I have no quarrel with the Ainu. The ferryman is a friend. Why not wait for him with old Huchi? There's some things I have to take care of first. We'll cross paths again.
Yep. Oh, this is nice. Yeah. How's this compared to Tsushima so far? I think I like the different weapons over the different different styles so far. So far, it hasn't been as emotionally impactful as Tsushima, but it has been well acted, and a lot of the side stuff has been like pretty amusingly written. Combat is fun though. I was about to ask why I did all of that, but it was for an altar. No, it was, well, yes it was. There's also a thing. Painting. I miss the haikus. No, that's not a pain. If there are haikus, I've yet to encounter them. Because it doesn't mean they don't exist. How does that return you to the entrance? That's not okay. You checked your pockets. What's that under your seat, everybody? There's still work to be done. I won't travel to fuck over there. Milo.
You're stalling!
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Kill us all!
Correct. Draw. Love that my horse is just ready to go. It's like, are you done? Draw? Draw what? Me like one of your French girls.
Someone's loss can be your gain.
Where did you come from?
Smells like opportunity, doesn't it?
You have nothing new.
Oh, a solid deal. I see you around.
There have been that's a pitfall. I think you can still get extended support for Win 10. I have upgraded though. This alleged cave. Not even man. I was fun to That's not what I said. Or maybe that's what I said. Fine.
What do we have here?
Looking for something?
Are you?
Junpei the Snatcher. He and his men are holed up somewhere behind this rock.
Then we've caught the same scent. What do you know about him?
He captures samurai and holds them for ransom. Say, have we met before?
No.
Well, why don't we take him together? Split the bounty. Follow me.
Could go
What's
wrong.
your name?
Mayumi?
I swear I've seen you before, Mayumi.
I've been hearing a like whirring of some kind. It's a PS5.
Oh, I remember where I've seen you. On a bounty poster. You killed the snake. You're worth more than this dog we're chasing. Hard to believe.
All right, has to be perfect berries.
Won't have to split the bounty now. Now to find Junpei.
That place is probably haunted, but it's fine. Suspicious thicket was when it came in high school.
Imagine being scared of Amidala.
You don't see anything. Okay, maybe you see something. Get back here. Mushrooms. I'm hearing them. But I did climb up. Has to be a way in there. There is.
My mother always made the best sake. You like sake? Never understood those monks. Being nice will never.
Quiet you. He's not alive. Ooh, hat. check this shit out. Fuck.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, hold on.
Over here! Cut me free! I'll pay you!
It's over.
Finally. I can't die in this hole. Come on.
Hurry, before anyone else sees us.
They held us for ransom.
How much were you worth?
Enough that they were dragging their feet. Your money's in my saddlebags. Follow me.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
That's my prisoner.
Junpei the Snatcher.
Most sought after bounty in all of Ezo.
Don't know about that.
I heard you use 2 swords. I will enjoy knocking both of them away.
Where'd the other one go?
Now you're Junpei the Dead.
Christ. I'll fucking Billy Goat. All right. Well, I will go speak to Master Yoshida.
Atsu,
Hello.
you've been busy. You have made life miserable for the Yōtei 6. Better yet, their followers are terrified of you. The Odachi wielding Onryo. You even have admirers among Clan Matsumae.
None have offered me sake.
You might drink them under the table. Come, you have more than earned your next lesson.
I will say the one thing that I am
There
not
are certain techniques passed down from master to master through these scrolls. Of course, I improve them. Welcome.
it's interesting. There's a sense of almost like coming home for this game after Tsushima, like gameplay wise, mechanics wise, from a meta sense. And Atsu herself has like 16 years of experience, but all of those 16 years happen off screen. So you being established as a ghost, as an Onryo, it feels less earned than Tsushima. because you get to see it unfold in game versus this, where like it works because you have the meta sense. Like you've already done it, so you don't really need to build it up again. And you're also a mercenary / assassin who's just doing things. And everybody is on a similar playing field, like skill-wise, so it does work. It just feels different. That makes sense? Mexico was damn beautiful in Death Stranding too. Stream bitrate does not do it justice. You're right.
We will study them together.
Begin with a wide stance.
Is something wrong?
I'd rather hit something than read.
Later. I have students for that.
Rotate your body, unleashing a powerful swing.
This requires focused energy.
And that focus comes from breathing.
Something many students forget in the face of the enemy. To breathe. The Odachi's weight will throw you off balance. This next technique will break your opponent's guard, and you're not listening.
I learned better hands-on.
You can spar with me, whether you survive.
How did you improve these techniques?
The old men who wrote them got lost in poetry. One day I knocked them to the ground and reminded them a giant sword doesn't need to rhyme.
Isn't that a bit of a trade-off? Yeah, it is. That's why I'm not, I'm not bothered by it, per se. But I am aware of it.
We run a peaceful camp here.
But the narrative focus is very different than Tsushima. All the leaves.
Ready your Odachi.
You ready yours? You're one of those old men now.
After you.
You cheeky devil.
Now, show me your technique. Don't hold your breath. Try again. Almost. Control your breathing. It's too erratic. That's it.
My stance and breath were steady.
And my hand felt it.
Let's go again. Give me a chance to knock you to the ground, old man.
I still have another hand. Better to take a sake break. The weather's turning cold.
I can make us a fire.
My old master would say the flames are coaxed by your breath. Just like your new technique. But I'm cold, so hurry up.
I think that was the worst sake I've ever tasted.
I cut it with vinegar. My students sneak into it at night.
You're not a very fun master.
I used to let them drink the good stuff. I joined in. But drunken samurai swinging odachi around doesn't end well. I had to enforce discipline.
And become one of those old men.
If not that, then what? I'm a warrior, sitting here watching the war from afar. How is your hunt for the Yōtei 6 coming?
Slow.
You'll find them. And then use that odachi to remove their heads. Did you hear that? Movement below. It might only be animals. Let's check to make sure.
I see a Matsumae patrol.
I'm used to that. That's not what I heard.
There's a merchant caravan heading north.
Ah, that must have been it.
Wait, there's something else. A group of Saito's men.
What are they doing?
There's your answer! Watch out!
Where's my ally? Okay.
What about your other students?
No time to rally them! These bastards must be stopped once and for all! This is one war I can win! Remember the new technique you learned?
Right, keep them confused and off guard.
I will not be denied this victory!
That sky is lovely in this. Gentlemen. Whoops. Let's just take a look. Everybody's mad at me. Speed.
Speared by our mighty blade!
Oh,
Atsu, watch out! More on the way!
how did I?
Die screaming, knowing the Onryo and her teachers have ended your life! May you fear our Odachi!
I thought you like you got that one.
From your neck!
Hello. Speed.
Here we go!
Oh God.
Spring upon your face! Tremble as our great and worthy weapons find patches in your skulls! Our Odachi are yours!
Ow. Whoops.
This is going to hurt!
Synchronized. That was good.
Revel as the flames crush your chest and burst open your heart!
Hey, what the? I'm right next to you. You know what? Got it? Hey, what the hell?
Well, I think we got them all.
This may have only been a skirmish, but if I can't lead armies to victory, then I can lead my students to mastery of their own courage.
And you to your own redemption.
Perhaps. This certainly helped. You honor the way of the Odachiatsu. I'm proud to have fought alongside you.
You're pretty good at teaching. Maybe you should open a dojo?
I could charge for lessons.
What now?
Continue training with your Odachi. Even someone with your natural talent needs practice. When you feel you have nothing left to learn, return to me for one final lesson.
There's more?
Maybe not in the way you think, but worthy just the same.
I look forward to it. Take care, Master Yoshida. boy.
Do we get to cast gun? I think when I go investigate the Kitsune, I won't be able to get the Teppo, but
Kaito's banners. Yuneju the Bone Crusher must be here somewhere. I'll look around.
I'm just gonna walk in there,
I can use this grass to sneak up on them.
but I won't.
Quiet kill.
Let's test your steel. Be better.
He's obscured. What's your excuse?
No, it's the Onryo! No, it's the Onryo! The one who killed the snake. I kill you, I gain a reputation.
It's a shame you won't do that. So scary that if he got twice. He has terrible short-term memory. I missed. I missed again.
Faster! Lord Psycho can twice his list.
There's no way. Hey, what's up?
Blade is only as good as the one wielding it. Be better.
Hello.
Puka! Those blades better be sharp.
Shut the fuck up.
See anything over there?
You should get better music. In hell.
Find anything? Still searching. I see someone.
Hey, what's up? Do you?
They're not here. Anyone see anything?
Hey. Shrine.
Anything? Look everywhere.
must be
Nothing out
Mooneji.
here so far.
If you walk by me, I'm stabbing you in the kidneys.
Find anything? Anyone see something? There's no one here. They're still here. No. Hey. It's
Tee.
you, the woman who killed the snake.
Tee.
It's your last day.
Is it?
I will crush your bones to
It might be my last day, actually.
You must be the one Lord Saito is after. I'm eager to earn his
What am I
favor.
doing? Whoa.
Get ready!
All right.
Here I come! Here I come! I yield! I yield! You have no idea who you're dealing with. I fight for Lord Saito.
Mooneji the Bone Crusher. You sure think a lot of yourself.
Guards!
I'm waiting!
This will be bloody. Yunyo! Calls every day. Kill me now. I die for Lord Saito.
Then you failed him twice. You'll have to live with this defeat.
Hello, Doctor. Nostalgia is neither good. You missed the brief. It said if you had to pick one. How's it going, Jacob?
I saw your smoke signal.
I have Mooneji the Bone Crusher.
Not so scary now, is he? Here's your cut. Nice doing business.
Gonna wait so far. Excellent. The question was, if you had to pick, do you consider nostalgia to be good or bad? You're seeing the nostalgia AI generated video through the 80s. People invite you to stay in the 80s forever. No, that sounds awful. code games. Say bad. Tell me more.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself. Pick these out myself. Ooh, spread the word.
We are all victims of the Shogun, cast out, deemed unwanted. He thought to kill us, but he failed. Ezo's beauty lies in its wild freedom. The Shogun fears what he cannot control. He would make this land a cage. I will die before I allow that to happen. Forever yours, Lord Saito. Nostalgia is a rose-tinted view often of the time gone by and spending too much time worrying about the nostalgia of the past will make you miss the present. Which ultimately will be your nostalgia in another 10 years, so enjoy it now, don't miss the opportunity. To be honest, these days I'm starting to think when the Matrix said the late 90s was peak civilization, it was right. And my answer would be that it's good. I think you can do both. Appreciate and miss the things of old, while also be present in the now. I'm afraid. Yep. That is what I deal with that. That's part of why I asked the question, because it, I think both, I didn't realize you could shoot those until, like, I didn't even think to shoot them before. The idea that, I feel like it depends on the person, how effective or how potent nostalgia can be as a feeling. For some people, it is very much a bad thing because of how potent it can be. Because it consumes their focus. So by me stipulating that you have to pick one or the other, I was basically asking, what kind of person are you? do about these.
You've been busy.
Just making a living.
Keep 'em coming.
Have any armor that needs work? Let's take a look.
I don't, we'll upgrade it. Why not?
You lucky we met.
Why shouldn't I have it?
Don't go stirring up too much trouble.
I like to idealize anything, especially from the past. I think idealization is, I don't necessarily think idealization is bad, but I think it can lead to, very heightened expectations. That's kind of setting yourself up for failure, but I also don't necessarily think that nostalgia and idealization are synonymous. They can be for people, but again, that feeds back into the what kind of person are you question. The box YouTuber thing had teeth for Halloween. Oh no, like human teeth. I think we discussed something like that, Lily and I, some months ago. No, I probably should, huh?
You want both? Look no farther. Is anything to your liking?
I guess I'll upgrade this. I don't want to, though, is a thing. There's no reason not to do that one. Do I have? I don't have any Shinobi Steel. I don't know if I can get these both, is the thing. But I'm afraid to. So I'm gonna wait. I can get more. Wait, I have fire arrows? When did I get fire arrows?
That will do. That should do it. Aim for the eyes.
Seen more combat here than anywhere else. Will it ever end?
7 days until the new graphics card arrives. Bounce power for hardware, then excellent. But you gotta play first.
Let's exchange some goods, yes? Find anything useful? Ah, yes. Here. Good, good. A fair bargain.
Actually, being able to play double exposure would be nice. But let me know what you think of it. In a non-spoilery one word.
I was wondering what you were up to.
Good. I liked it. I have heard that people did not I don't know if it's a common thing to just like, I just know that people who I've spoken to were less of a fan of it, but I appreciated it. What did I want to do here? I did that.
Ainu Moshiri provides us plenty to barter.
Nostalgia Bay makes me okay. I think nostalgia bait from a consumerist, from a capitalist point of view, and nostalgia are two different things. And that distinction, I think, is one that I would like to emphasize, because it is hard to separate the two these days. Like, it's very, very easy these days to take a cynic's approach to, well, I don't even think it's, you necessarily need to be a cynic to recognize media trends. I think that would be unfair to say, like, classify it as cynicism. I think it's just the way it is, just the way capitalism and consumerism is these days, has been for a while. But I do think that is different than the feeling of nostalgia. Anything good? Yeah, exactly. I do think, I do agree, though, that in longing for the days of old, when it comes to
We should leave some men here.
Consumerism specifically, and like creating new experiences, looking to the old as inspiration is fine.
You have the coin, I have what you need.
I'm busy. But yeah, it can very much become very derivative, where you'll get film, TV, games, books, what have you, that are very much trying to evoke the same feeling, or the same vibe, even of media that came before. And usually those things are lesser for it. Like, there's a reason we use the term X-clone, and it's usually negative, or X ripoff, or whatever it is. X-like, Souls-like, big one that comes to mind. Three upgrades. I don't know if I want to do that. There's more damage there. I guess I'll wait for the steel. All right, I guess I'll do the thing. I had an idea of something companies could repackage it product to make it more exciting. Shredded cheese, but to make the package more convenient, just grab your hands in and shove it down your greedy throat. Be honest. Did you shove your hand into a bag of shredded cheese recently?
Will the ferryman be here soon?
He'll be here when he gets here. Share my fire in the meantime. Whatever you hunt must be important. The lands ahead are not kind to the unprepared.
You don't look too concerned for your safety.
Ha! You sound like my son. I have tread this path more times than either of you.
Your village is somewhere up north?
Our Khotan is upriver. Your people make too much noise fighting down in the grasslands. I don't know how the other Khotan get a wink of sleep.
You make it sound like we're children.
The Ainu made Ainu Boshei. What do you call Eso? A land of trade, community, and prosperity. Only children see weakness in that and strength in a fight.
Some children might not have a choice.
Is that why you hunt alone?
You travel alone.
I know what I'm doing. The cold makes the air feel crisper upriver. Stay out of trouble, Sitorainu. Come trade at Akotan. The village is open to all.
Your horse made it over on the cargo barge.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think in general for me, it's very it's easy to think about past experiences or feelings and be and miss those things, the people that I shared them with, etc. But also, it is very, very easy for me to recognize that from a more material standpoint, more like physical or practical standpoint, it feels like a lot of the things that we have now are worse than what they. Some are better. Like some things have been improved. Well, it's frustrating. There's been a lot of improvements, like technologically and like standard of living wise, but all of the things societally that have cropped up around them have worsened. Progress isn't a one-way trip. I don't necessarily.
When you have a name, you cannot speak it.
Yes, Ekashi.
I think it would be. I think it would be more apt to say progress can be lateral. It's not always like back to forward, but it can also be horizontal or diagonal, any combination thereof.
here this season.
Welcome, Kakema.
This came up the other day, yesterday even. Digital media, where it being the more convenient option by design, but also the more frustrating one, as you have to deal with ads constantly. And never mind, like, ownership of media.
Kakemahe, I have items to barter.
Don't want to exclusively blame number go up, but a constant force of progress is to make things cheaper and to siphon more benefit from that to less and less people. Yeah.
Take a look.
Okay, YouTube copyright. Good. God. Copyright laws are infuriating. We have nothing new.
Hope to see you again.
They're infuriating in that they don't change. Law takes so long to actually adapt to what's going on in the world. Amateur block UK access. I did not hear that. That is
Hunahe, do you
unfortunate.
trade in clothing?
Oh, my sister does. She is the Khotan's best weaver, but there's been some trouble. You can come back to trade when she returns.
Can you tell me where she is?
My sister has yet to return with clothes to trade.
Fair enough.
I was hoping to swim at the river. Sitarainu, you came. Say hello, son. Don't be rude.
Hunahe, maybe you can convince my mother not to chase dangerous thieves at her age.
My age, you say? Well, I guess we have no other choice. Sitarainu, you will keep me safe as I seek out these dangerous thieves. You can claim all the supplies you need in return.
Do I get a choice in the matter?
You wouldn't leave a poor old woman alone in the wilderness now, would you? Besides, they say the ancestors make arrangements for people to meet, and no thief will start a fight with you around. It is a perfect match. When you are ready, meet me on the hill past Nairo Falls.
Good luck keeping up with her.
You know what? Fair enough.
We should make sure to store all this food properly.
Kamui made sure we have food aplenty. Let's keep it that way.
How about we dry out the fish first?
Yeah, I would, all they're gonna do is just create it already existed, like a market for sort of like contraband information Like, piracy has been a thing since the internet has been a thing, basically. But now they're just going to make it people's only option, so you're about to see a massive uptick. The main thing stopping piracy was convenience. When they take that away,
You look scary.
There once was an owl who caught a salmon upriver. Please, said the salmon, if you don't eat me today, I will tell you the story of the arrow that pierced through a mountain. The legend of Opshinopuri. One day, the great Okikurumi Kamui, teacher of the Ainu, and he who has had many names, caught sight of a group of arguing Ainu. To prevent a battle, Okikurumi proposed to settle things with a contest of the bow. He crafted a single arrow out of mugwort and shot it past the river with magnificent force. It pierced through the mountain, leaving a giant hole in its wake. Seeing this, the Ainu conceded and returned to their homes unscathed. What about the arrow? They say it landed on the other side of the mountain, where a vast field of mugwort sprung. But the caves surrounding it fester with bad kamui, corrupt spirits thirsting for blood. None who have gone in search of Okikurumi's arrow have ever returned.
An arrow that pierced a mountain. Could be useful, if I can find it.
They say it's in Nipatang Mountain. There are trails past the white flower fields. They don't let us play there.
Good thing I'm not a child anymore.
Hello.
The owl learned so much from the salmon's story that it agreed to let it go. A lesson well learned, it said. For that story, I thank you. I will not hunt you today.
but tomorrow,
I want to have a bowl of my own.
one of my favorite things about video games is there's always this, like, hey, you ever hear this tale, this mythic item or weapon or whatever it is, that it would be like damn near a miracle if it even existed. No one has found it in however many years, however long this legend has been a thing, and the main character's like, it'd be neat if I had that. Let me go check. And then they just find it. Fine. Put a fire up there. I'll say, for as gorgeous as this game is, the saturation occasionally hurts my eyes. Like, there are some angles where, like, the light will hit just right, where it makes it hard to look at the screen for a few seconds. I can purchase the arrow that pierced the mountain DLC for $5.99. The day that I get prompted for a DLC purchase by an in-game NPC, during a quest line is the day I stopped playing games, I think. It's the day I stopped buying games. Mobile games do that. That's why I don't play those with handle. It's like I play Marvel Snap, Sudoku. Right. I will do polls for cards and Pokemon TCG Pocket or whatever it is. That's about it. Purchase diamonds to fuck Dracula would be an incredible cover band name. Why did I do that? Ah. I feel as though you gotta let me. All right. So going over there, I need to. Yeah, it was up. Yeah, I hacked up. Think I can just jump that? I didn't even jump. That was interesting. Normally I have to press the jump button again. Not that time. No, I understood. I understood the reference. I just think it's be a neat cover band name. Oh my goodness. We're so chill. Oh yeah, I need to do Wordle. I think I've lost a couple in like the last month. That's curious. one way. That can't be right. Good luck, Neuro. Hey. I'm never seeing that again. Oh, I know it's right there. It's fine. Ow. So I can't surmise if I'm doing something wrong or simply not supposed to be able to do that yet. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. There's a point in time when recently when I I have a 2K monitor now. But I've been rocking 1080p for the longest time, and the game is currently in 1080p. But I've been rocking 1080p for the longest time, and I got a little bummed that I didn't have the hardware to up the resolution. And games like this, 1080p, stable 60. I feel like this kind of performance is the exception these days, not the rule, which is a little disappointing, but you can have decent experiences without absolutely... Oh, that's why they're a part of that. Without requiring so much. I can't imagine that. Why would the ribbon be on the side if they didn't want me to interact with it here? What am I missing? Was always here? Alright. Nearly missed that. Minecraft in recent years is not terribly recent. Well, it's pretty. It's been a few years, I think. And the Minecraft creator's a terrible person. And Notch isn't great, but he also doesn't own Minecraft anymore. Hasn't for a while. Who did he sell it to? Yeah, was it Microsoft? Yeah. Oh no. if that's your that kind of game is your speed, and you have also wanted something more from a game like that. That's interesting. Let's further skip me up. Vintage story might be up your alley as well. Vintage story. Those trees creaking. Thank you, Bean. Oops.
There should be trails nearby leading to Nipatai Mountain. Well, let me. Oh, yeah. Hello there.
Oh my goodness.
You haven't seen a mountain-piercing arrow, have you? You want to show me something? Large hole in the mountain, just like the legend of Opshinupuri. Hey, where are you off to?
I wish random animals revealed their secrets to me. I don't even mean like where all the legendary relics are. I mean like their secrets. Like you walk by a squirrel and it's just like I killed a man.
Katkemahe, are you hungry? I was about to prepare a meal.
Do you always offer a meal to strangers?
It's tradition and good manners.
Tradition will have to wait. I'm looking for something.
Ah, you seek Okikurumi's arrow.
That's right. Do you know where I can find it?
Not on an empty stomach.
I'll start the fire.
Few people come this way. Those who do are not seen again.
You don't seem afraid.
Bad Kamui have no reason to come after me. You, on the other hand?
What makes me so tempting to Bad Kamui?
Tell me, traveler, Why do you seek the arrow?
If it can break a mountain, it can break the people who've taken from me. Outlaws. Murderers.
The IRS.
I see. And what are you willing to lose to achieve this?
IRS.
Everything.
Very well. Follow me. I will show you the way to the arrow. But what happens next is up to you. Your weapons will be of no use on the path ahead.
What does that mean?
What's the fun in giving out all the answers? Try not to die.
Thanks.
Oh no. There's a bear. I heard a bear.
The wind is strong here. Annie must have passed through here in a hurry. Someone's been here. Still warm.
Why's the camera so close to me?
Fresh blood. What happened here?
Dead.
Is that gunfire? Where is it?
Oh no, it's an immortal bear. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Oh, it's not letting. I have to go investigate the gunfire first.
I shot it so many times.
Did that bear do this?
I got lost.
Did Sephiroth do
In the
this?
camp. And then it found me.
Your gun.
Did nothing. All weapons are useless.
It's an animal. There has to be a way to kill it.
That thing isn't an animal. It's a demon.
Shit. I have to get out of here. There
Correct.
has to be a way out. That was close.
I want to know how that man knew about the bear. And I also want to know what kind of sadist feeds a person and then tells them, you know what, I'm not gonna I'm going to explain to you that there's an unkillable bear where you're going.
Let's try to find a way in. You again?
Ah, good. You are not dead.
What was that thing?
These caves are plagued by bad kamui. It is hurt, corrupted, angry. Okikurumi's arrow is the only thing that can kill it.
And where exactly do I find this arrow?
Journey up the mountain. Look for where the mugwort grows. The snow cannot touch it.
Mugwort growing in the snow. Got it. Should I bother asking how you got up here?
Like I said, bad kamui have no reason to attack me. But the pain you carry, they feed on it.
Right. I'll find the arrow. You stay put.
Sir, where are your shoes?
The path is down below, but I'd be careful if I were you.
And what is my exfil? Not that way. I should have just gone. Looking forward to the IOI Bond game, yes. It looks neat. Boss death. Oh, you telling me I can just outrun that thing? Surely it won't get me.
Don't look down. This bear! How did it... I'll have to find a way around.
Yeah, it looks like it's very much, God. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Where the... I feel as if this is... Bloody hell. All right. Okay, it looks like it's going to be, at least have the option in some cases to be very action heavy, while also having multiple ways to tackle situations, a la Hitman.
Just stay low. Better find a path up the mountain.
Being gate kept by a bear. You don't see me. Don't you break. What the hell?
Mugwort, growing in the snow.
Don't you dare.
There it is.
That's the bow.
Kikumi's arrow. And some kind of magatama from another victim. Sounds close. Past the frozen waterfall.
Can I? No? Okay. Hello. Thank you. I guess I'll stretch. Yeah, I thought we were looking for an actual arrow too, but
I told you to stay put.
I wanted to make sure you are safe.
Are you serious?
Quiet. It's here.
He looks like he's in great pain. More than I thought.
It does not care whether it lives or dies. That arrow you hold was used to end conflict. It can end this Kamui's suffering.
It's over.
May its Kamui find their way safely to Kamui Moshiri.
I've never seen an animal attack so recklessly.
It's easy to be careless with one's life when you've been hurt. If only they found a way to heal their wounds instead.
It's not that easy.
It really is.
Where are you going?
Home. It was nice meeting you, Atsu.
I never told you my name.
Must have heard it in a dream.
Spooky.
I think this belongs with the Ainu.
A mugwort arrow.
Someone told me it's used to end conflict. I get the feeling it won't be as powerful in my hands.
You met someone in the mountains.
An Ainu man. The bad Kamui seemed to leave him alone.
Perhaps you were visited by Okikurumi himself. He must have been curious to meet a Shisam who believed our stories. Or he thought you had something to learn.
Maybe he was right.
I just handed over a legendary item. I don't know if I care. So is this like the Assassin's Creed game that came out recently but better? Yes and no. I think it really depends on what you're looking for. There are a lot of similar elements. I think the presentation of this game is leagues above. There is more of a sense of for context, I have played a decent amount of Shadow, like somewhere like 40 to 50 hours of Shadow, I think, for Shadows, off stream, because I managed to get it for relatively cheap. There is more of a sense of progression, I feel like, in Shadows. But the presentation of this game is very much like 2 or 3 heads above. That said, exploration is more rewarding in Shadows. I guess I'll hydrate. Stealth is better in Shadows. Traversal is better. I've hydrated. But the atmosphere of the game is very, very different. Similar concepts, similar themes. That's so many twos. Thank you for 22 all last month, Neon. Months, Neon.
Thank you.
Welcome back. I'm trying to think of whether or not I would even recommend. I would say if you have any interest in Assassin's Creed Shadows, wait until it's on sale. Because I'm not typically a Ubisoft open world person. Like it might be my first. The only other Assassin's Creed I have played is the first, and I didn't finish that one. I wasn't really a fan. But I put a decent amount of time into Shadows because it like mindless exploration and murdering dudes, like assassinating dudes and taking down the compounds with it. It's enjoyable if you have some, if you're looking for that kind of mindless entertainment. It really did feel, it felt mindless but not aimless, and I feel like there's a distinction there. When you envision yourself saying thank you for 20 years, I don't want to do that. I refuse, actually. It's very scary. I don't like it.
Maybe I should travel.
I think it's spooky season, that's true. Now I have to. Dead. Giving your firstborn child. I don't know if I would want to subject your child to that birthday reveal. I don't know if I would want to subject me to that. Oh, dude. Who lights these? What's the average lifespan of a torch? How long do these things typically stay lit? Oh. I recommend that we all just take turns staying right at your place. Just cook us eggs and give us gamer tips for like a week straight. That'd be so many eggs. Actually, I haven't made eggs in a good while. I stopped buying them because I would rarely ever finish a dozen before they were past their best by date. And then there was a whole like health concerns with standards not, to be honest, just clip right through the rock. Or them removing regulations and things. So I just haven't bought any. can be a part-time farmer with chickens. There's a business not too far from me. Well, that's not there any longer, the business, but they had chickens. Real novelty. I also used to own chickens. For like a week. I incubated them in 4th grade. We had, there was this science club thing that a bunch of the kids, was it just my class or was it all of, I can't remember if it was the entire 4th grade like body or if it was just my 4th grade class. I think it might have been the entire 4th grade body. But there was a computer lab where all this went down. Only the smartest kids, like the ones that had the highest marks, consistently got to be a part of it. And for like, I think it was something like 2 hours out of the day, once a week, I think. Maybe it was longer, maybe, or more often. I forget how often we did it. Might have been a daily thing. It's been so long. But at minimum, it was once a week. We would just get to go to the computer lab and fuck around with experiments and or just play around on the computer. That is where I managed to get, because my father was very, very happy to do this. He made me copies of Roller Coaster Tycoon and Oregon Trail that I went and put on all the school computers. So all the kids in that computer lab, when we weren't doing random experiments, we were playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and Oregon Trail. But one of the experiments that we did in that science club across many moons was incubate chicks. Incubate eggs, and then hatch them. The problem, though, was at the end of it, like, it was literally the day they hatched that my teacher, who was in charge of the whole thing, was like, wait, what are we going to do with these chicks? So, you guys want some chickens? So I asked my mother. She immediately told me to ask my father. So I asked my father. He went, absolutely not. So I went back to my mother and told her what he said, and she told me to get them anyway. So the next day, with my mother's blessing and a cage, I came home with 2 chicks. My father worked second shift, so he was gone from like 3 p.m. to midnight/1 a.m. every day. So we had all the time in the world to set things up. So here's what we did. We put them in and we had a spare bird cage too, because my brother had he had parakeets at one point. And that cage was no longer in use, so we put them in that. It was a big cage. Big enough anyway for the time being, until we could figure out other alternatives. So we got them. We couldn't keep them in the house because they were, we would get found out. My mother, and mostly me. But my mother had the plan. A genius plan. Put them on the balcony. Now, the balcony was connected to my parents' bedroom. It was their balcony. So we put a cage of chickens out on the balcony. No one ever went out there. No one ever looked out there. They went unnoticed for days, and it wasn't until they escaped and jumped off the roof or off the balcony that the jig was up. Now, they were fine because they were old enough at that point to where they could sort of glide. Think like Zelda cuckoos, just being able to flap. They did that, and they literally went opposite directions down the street. I didn't see this happen. I know this happened though, because two separate neighbors wound up with these chicks. We had to canvass the neighborhood to get them back. And we eventually figured out where they were. We let them keep them though. Each neighbor just, like, one neighbor had a farm and one just kept them because my father didn't really, like, he at that point we had to tell him what happened. And he wasn't even mad. He was like, you know what, fair enough. You got one over on me. But he wouldn't let us keep them. So we gave them away. And it worked out. We kept up with them for a while, for as long as they were alive. Today I own chickens, very briefly. I missed. No, okay, never worked out. I feel like 90% of my parents' parental dynamic is them just undermining each other constantly. See, this one I can. How can I do the other one? I think the first pet that was no. I had many hamsters at that point. I thought maybe like I might have been on my third hamster. Oh God. Maybe my second. Maybe my second hamster. I forget. I had a turtle at one point. A turtle walked up. This was also in elementary school. I want to say in like third grade, second or third grade. When I was leaving for school, a turtle. Oh, so we're walking out the door. My father was driving me to school. Walked out the door, walked down the porch steps and towards a car, and I stopped and went, "Wait, what is that?" Did they also fly? No, it's close. So I looked down, like, what is that thing? And my father looks at it. He's like, I don't know. And he picked it up, and a turtle popped out of its shell. And we were both like, oh, okay. We have to deal with this now. So we dealt with it. I was late to school, but we kept the turtle. I named him Speedy because he was very fast for a turtle. And he had a shoebox that my father cut like one of the sides off of. That was its bed. That had mealworms. This only worked for my father for whatever reason. Whenever my father would tell Speedy to go to bed, it would go to its box. And my brother, at one point, he had done this many times before, just to give Speedy some fresh air, I guess. He would put him outside at night, and we'd just get him in the morning, bring him back in, and it would be fine. But one day, Speedy walked away. He got out the yard. Never saw him again. So just as he appeared in our lives, he was then removed from it. Now, the absolute, there's a sinister, well, there's a I guess, bleak, potentially sinister undercurrent to the story. The other side of this is there was one day within the span of like the few days before Speedy disappeared that my mother brought us home. Like whenever she would go out, like go to a grocery store or like specifically like a dollar store or Dollar Tree or something, we'd always ask for a toy of some kind. Usually like a water gun. And that day she delivered. She got all three of us, my brother, sister, and I, water guns. And walked through the door, handed them to us. My brother sprinted up the stairs. I chased after him. By the time I got up the stairs, he had basically already filled his. So I run up the stairs. The bathroom is basically right when you go up the second floor stairs. Like it's right in front of it, give or take. And I run to the door. He spins around with a loaded water gun. So I slammed the door. Now, what I did not know was that, so remember how I mentioned that my brother had parakeets? His first parakeet, oh God, was it Tweeter? I think it was Tweeter. It was either Tweeter, I think Tweeter was the name. He would be able to confirm. Might have been Peter, one of the two, Tweeter or Peter. He would let this parakeet basically free roam the second floor. And it was on top of the door, and I didn't know. So I slammed the door. And that was the end of that bird. And I was devastated, and my brother was devastated. And we shared a room, so it was kind of awkward. But within days of that happening, like 1 or 2 days, my turtle just up and disappears. And I thought for a long time that he had some, well, not a lot. I immediately suspected him. How old was I at the time? Oh God. 8, 9. Not very old. It was we had a lot of animals growing up. There are a lot of stories there, not all of them fun. Yeah, there was suspected foul play. So I'm going through a lot of the stories in my head. Trying to think of a happier one. There are a couple of big, like two. Well, I can think of a few more, but two big ones. I think I'm only going to share one of them because it's the happier of the bunch. But my sister had a rabbit, a bunny named Sweetie, who originally named Snowflake because when she was born, she was pure white. And by the time she grew up, she was like charcoal gray. So Snowflake was no longer appropriate. But Sweetie was a monster. She was a gigantic bunny for no goddamn reason. And she was to this day, I have never heard another bunny growl, but Sweetie would growl. The best part is she would like she could and would fuck you up if given the opportunity, but it was usually just for show. Like it was like my father would often go to like pick her up or something like that, and she would growl at him, and he would recoil, and then he'd go, "Wait a minute," and then just grab her anyway because it's fucking funny. But there was one time I remember this day very clearly. I remember what we were doing. My brother and I, we were in the basement. He was playing Final Fantasy VIII. This was his first time playing, and it was his game. I was watching. I was along for the ride. We had one of those big fuck off like wooden CRTs, and we were both sitting on the floor playing Final Fantasy VIII. Sweetie was out. Like, my sister would rarely let her out of the cage. So it was mostly my brother and I that would push for it and or do it when we could supervise, because she also had a habit of chewing through my father's sound system wires, and that's an expensive fix. And it happened one too many times, so my father was like, no, do not let the bunny out unless she is supervised. So we didn't. And that particular time we were down there. But my mother, that day, made meatloaf, not meatloaf sandwiches, sloppy joes. And my brother brought his down with him because he was playing the game. I had finished mine upstairs. Sets it on the floor next to him. Before either of us can react, Sweetie runs up, looks at the plate, looks at us, and swipes the plate clean, and runs off with a sloppy joe sandwich. He did not catch her. It was horrifying. There's another time where she bit my lip too, because she was out. It was, oh God, was it his birthday? That'd be his birthday. No, it was my sister's birthday. That's why she was out. To celebrate my sister's birthday, we let Sweetie out, and she had cake. It was a chocolate cake with white frosting, store-bought, like the big sheet cakes. I was hanging out in the basement, watching the bunny. TV was on. I think at this point we had the big, like one of the thick, big screens then, because I was sitting on the couch. I don't remember what was on. I had a movie on. I don't remember what it was. Something I had seen. It might have been I don't know. No, not at that point. It couldn't have been Star Wars. But it was something I had seen many times. I remember the familiarity of it. And I remember being so confused when I was watching it with my plate of cake. And feeling something heavy just drop onto my lap. The Sweetie had hopped up onto it from the floor. She looks at me, like puts her two front paws on my chest, gives me a sniff, and then bites the shit out of my lip because I had a crumb of cake still there. And I know I had a crumb of cake because she missed. So when I went to take care of the wound, I was like, oh, that's what happened. Bunny was a menace and I loved her so much. We also had a second bunny after a time named Commander Bun Bun, which it was from something. I forget what the name came from, but that was my brother's bunny. Although Sweetie was, oh God. She lasted a while. I truly don't remember how long. It had to be like 5 or 6 years. Something like that. She lasted a while. Battle cats. But yeah, she lasted longer than we expected her to, being completely honest. Has to be a charm. Picked off a spite, yep. Yeah, I had out of the pets that were disarming, killing them, okay. Out of the pets that were like exclusively mine, I had Speedy, I had an anal lizard, I had 6 hamsters. I feel like that might have been it in terms of like personal pets, unless I'm forgetting one. Six hamsters over just like through the years, not all at once. Most I ever had at once was 2, and one of them was a gift. Well, one of them was a stray, basically. Well, that would be the wrong word. A friend couldn't take, or just didn't want to take care of his anymore, so I then received him. Did he go from a hamster guy to a hamster guy to a cat guy? My mother is afraid of cats, so we could not have them growing up. So when I got my own place, I thought, I'm going to get a cat. And then I got Ellie. And when Zeppelin moved in, Ellie became incredibly goddamn aggressive, like to the point of where we could no longer keep her. And we wound up with 3 additional cats after I made the decision to give up Ellie. But it was really just we didn't have these growing up sort of thing, so let's see what all the fuss is about. But we did have lots of dogs. We had, oh God, let's see if I can remember them all. Beethoven, Pal, Rascal, Sherlock, Sugar, Mark, Tyler, Barnaby, Rex, Moonlight, am I missing anybody? Oh, Alice was the mom. For first we had Beethoven and Alice. Alice got pregnant, so we just could not care for that many dogs, so we wound up giving all of them away, including Alice. Alice was the mother of Sugar, Mark, Tyler, Barnaby, Petrie, Moonlight, and I feel like I'm missing one. I remember 8. I might just be thinking of Alice as the eighth. Yeah, decent litter. We gave them all away, and then we took Sugar back. I forget what happened. I don't know if I ever knew what happened, but we just wound up with Sugar again. So we had Beethoven and his child, Sugar, for a good while, and then Pal came into the mix. Pal wandered into our, Rascal wandered into our yard. Pal was the dog that my brother and I saved from being destroyed by the dog next door. The big German Shepherd named Sheba started growling at something that we couldn't really see in their yard, which was lower than our yard. It was separated by a chain link fence, so we could see directly into it. And we could see in like the very, very tall grass, this hulking German Shepherd just growling at something. Then we realized it was a puppy, a little golden retriever puppy that had wandered into the yard. So my father looked at me, said, "Get the hose." I did. He hopped over. I sprayed the shit out of Sheba. He grabbed the puppy and climbed back under the fence because it was like the yard back there is concrete, and the fence wasn't really connected to anything at the bottom at that particular point. So you could just sort of like climb out and like under and out, or up and in if you're coming from the other side. And he just did that. Now, that's just all my parents was at work, or were at work. And we didn't know what the fuck we were going to do with this new puppy. But then we had the idea to keep it a secret from my sister, which lasted all of about 30 seconds. So the way we were going to do this was surround him with stuffed animals and put him on my bed. We shared a room. And we had a bunk bed. I had the bottom bunk. We had a bunch of stuffed animals. Just slapped them down there. Basically, as we finished putting down the stuffed animals, my sister came downstairs. She had her own room. And she walked in and was like, "Hey, what are you two doing?" And we were like, "Nothing." And she looked at the display on the bed, gave it a once-over, realized one of them was panting, and yelled, "That's a dog," because it was. And then my mother came home and was like, "There's no way we're keeping this dog." And then my father came home and was like, "Yeah, sure, we can keep this dog." So we kept that dog.
Black foxes are rare. What's that in your mouth, little one?
A gun. I remember so much. There are some things that have started to fade, but I remember so much. Fox is trying to get me killed. You know what?
Tricky fox. Did you know there was a trap?
Of course it did. That's why I jumped it.
You're a sly one.
Oh, fuck. I remember that specifically because of how messy it was. I should have. Like we were stuck. Oh my god, I could have died. But we were just astonished at how clean the plate was after.
Up to your old tricks, Chironupu? Looks like someone is having a bad day.
That one looks innocent, but he led me right to some deer traps.
Those would be mine. I'll have to set them again.
At least he dropped whatever he was carrying.
I'd be careful with whatever that is. Some people say foxes are kunechironupu, protectors who warn us against danger. But my grandmother used to say, black foxes carry the mischievous spirit of Chironupu Kamui.
I'll take my chances.
You had your fun, Kunechironupu.
So happy. Can I? I wish to pet. My God. You know what? Hold on. Oh, sad too. Is that, I guess that, like, I'm pretty sure that's finished. All right. Yeah, I guess.
Hunahe, friend.
Your horse seems to be more comfortable.
I think we're starting to understand one another. I hope it is useful. Maybe we'll try a new saddle on my friend here tomorrow. I have a new saddle for you to look at. Oh, here. I should find some time to ride today.
Maybe Apcha caught some salmon today.
Rabbits once had long, beautiful tails, but they would always go hungry during the winter. A family of foxes took pity on them and taught the rabbits how to dip their tails into the swamp to haul out fish. But be warned, the foxes said, do not fall asleep while fishing, or the god of winter storms will freeze the swamp and your tail. The eldest began fishing with the foxes until one day he decided to fish on his own and slowly fell asleep. He woke up to the freezing touch of the winter storm god pulling on his tail. The rabbit was rescued, but not before losing his tail and pulling on his ears in pain and desperation. That is how rabbits came to have short tails and long ears. So remember, never fall asleep while working.
I miss my mother.
Okay.
You look mad.
What? I'm leaving. Where is this trader? Is it you?
There is good bartering to be done. Katkema, what shall we trade?
I have stuff for you, I thought. But
Let's trade again soon.
Don't die, games. Thanks for hanging out.
You know what to do if someone speaks their name, right?
Just like you taught me.
Kidneys, right?
What's wrong with saying your name out loud?
We only share our names with those closest to us. Any names you hear around here are nicknames.
Do you have a nickname, like your grandfather?
When I was little, everyone called me Ai Ai, like the sound of a baby crying, so bad things wouldn't want to come near me.
You can call him Okkaipo, because he is a young boy. But he has chosen a new name for himself. So, what do we do if you accidentally say it?
Cover your nose and mouth to avoid disease and bad kamui from coming in.
Good to know.
All right. Thanks, Dig it. I'm stealing your dinner. Thanks for understanding. No, that makes sense.
Oh no. Unanapehe, can I see that ikupasue you carry?
You
Do
see
you
it.
recognize the fish carvings?
Yes. This way. Follow.
Yeesh. Everyone's just so comfortable walking directly in the water. Having,
Are we going to your parents?
There is no time. Just come.
okay. And soaked clothing for the rest of the
The
day.
ikupasue goes here.
Now will you tell me what's going on?
Yes, Okkaipo. Tell the nice lady how much trouble you are in. We are not done yet, Okkaipo. I apologize for him.
No need. Are you the owner of this ikupasui?
My little brother hid it on our last visit to the Kotan past the mountains.
My brother liked to hide things too.
Unfortunately for my brother, an ikupasui is not a plaything. It's a tool to commune with our ancestors. Our father passed away last winter. Using the ikupasui means accepting he's moved on to a different path.
It's not easy when you're that young. He's lucky he still has you.
And I'm lucky his mischief led a beautiful woman to my doorstep. Please, take this for the trouble he's caused.
Charmer. Come.
It seems to like the soil, don't they? Make sure you cover those when the sun is out.
Yes, Huchi.
Now, hang on.
Ah, good. You made it. Come along, Sitoraino.
Where are we going?
To the scene of the crime. It's time to catch some thieves.
You know, your son is right. Hunting bandits is dangerous work.
My son does not get to decide what I can or cannot handle. Thieving is a shameful act, but I have to sue. I see things differently than most. It is how I help those around me, even if they require a little more redemption than others.
You assume people want to be helped.
Few can hide the burdens they'd rather lighten, like the names you carry around your waist.
Do we know what was stolen?
We will soon enough. My friend Kayaka is the one who alerted the village. Her family lives in the Iwolo up ahead.
Ochihe,
Kayaka, my friend.
I was hoping to catch you on the way over. And who might this be?
A friend.
A bodyguard.
Are you really planning on going after these thieves?
Maybe. Let's just start by figuring out what happened.
Everyone from the Kotan was in the forest collecting bark. When we came back, everyone from the Kotan was in the forest collecting bark. When we came back, things had gone missing.
Your husband came back early, though, didn't he? He prefers fishing to getting his hands sticky with bark.
You always notice the little things.
We just traded with some Shisami the other day.
My husband was the first to notice something was wrong.
I can talk to him, see what he knows.
Good idea. Kayaka, show me the rest.
Of course. You'll find my husband by the river.
Oh? Kunnahe, can I help you?
Hold that thought. God damn it. Hold on.
I'm with Huchi.
Let me guess. She's decided to go after the thieves herself. At her age, I'd be too tired for such work.
The thieves, what did they take?
My fish. Meats we were curing.
So they stole food.
Looks like it.
Come, Sitorino. I want you to see something.
And let's wait. I'm in the middle of some calibration. God. God damn it.
Watch the boiler. They just finished soaking the bark to soften it.
What for?
The clothes Kayaka weaves.
She weaves bark?
You don't?
God. Oh, the color of her clothing makes it look like she has very, very buff arms.
Something was hanging here. Clothes?
I picked an observant bodyguard.
Everything looks intact.
Curious, isn't it?
Did Kayaka mention anything about the stolen clothes?
Why don't you ask her yourself? This way.
These are not your usual bandits.
Because it's not a bandit.
Agreed. Taking only food and clothing is odd.
Oh, did you find anything?
A All of this is tree bark?
We use it to make our robes. Lightweight, but durable.
Is that what was taken from your home?
They are called atush. Robes we weave carefully with a clear intent. Like protecting the one who will wear it.
My guess is our thieves had no idea what they meant. Which means they are likely not Ainu.
They surely gave no thought to the mess they left. They trampled all over the sticky bark we hung here. It took me forever to put it back together.
Sticky bark? Pucci, I think I know how to find them.
She's already gone.
What? Where?
Into the forest. You'd better catch up.
I look away for 1 minute.
Where are you taking me?
I can't do this.
God damn it.
I just can't.
Having trouble?
Oh, you're here. I'm trying to compose a song. I was hoping to be further along by the time you arrived.
Does this have something to do with your Achapo breaking your old tonkori?
It is not easy to talk about.
My mother used to say, you never have to hide from your shamisen. Is it the same for the tonkori?
It is.
Then why don't we try playing together?
Our music is about finding a flow that does not end.
I can hear it.
You are a quick study. I was too, desperate to prove I was good enough to a chapo. He taught me everything I know. There was another who wished to learn from a chapo. Jealous, I stole their tonkori. So a chapo broke mine as punishment. If I could make my own tonkori and a song that showed regret and humility, I'd be redeemed. But it's been challenging, being on my own.
It's easier for mistakes to haunt us when we are alone. But life, it goes on.
Like the flow of music. You were right. Words come easier when you play.
Do you think the kotan will take you back?
Time will tell. At least I got to share this with someone who understands.
I do. More than you know.
My friends call me Nitan Kashpa. You should too, if you like.
Thank you for playing with me, Nitan Kashpa. I hope you find forgiveness. Uchi? You can't run off like that.
I found box strips. Look.
Kayaka told you the thieves ran through the bark strips, didn't she?
I was curious to see if you'd figure it out yourself.
The strips stuck to the thieves.
And now we have ourselves a trail. Follow the box strips.
How do you want to deal with the thieves?
By helping them. Stealing food and clothing is the work of desperate people in need, not dangerous criminals.
Desperate is dangerous.
We are looking for 2 men and a horse. One of them cut themselves when mounting it.
How do you know that?
There were broken branches halfway up the tree. Blood on the strip. Light hoof marks in the tickets. Heavy footprints. I told you, I see things others don't.
You should be a bounty hunter.
How do I get stuck on every tree?
That must be their horse. The paths ahead are too difficult to cross mounted.
There's its saddle. The horse was naked.
2 paths. The thieves could have taken either one.
So we split up. Follow both.
I can't keep you safe if I'm not with you.
The sooner we track the thieves, the sooner you can return to your hunt. Go on, Sitarino. I'll take the high ground.
Oh, fuck.
You know, running off like this is why people worry about you.
It's all anyone seems to do these days. I can't leave my home without my son acting like I am walking towards my death.
Oh, I didn't make that. That hurt me? How dare you?
I doubt the thieves took this path.
Experience should earn me trust. Not that.
They care. That counts for something.
You are kinder than you.
And you are more stubborn.
That's fun. Lots was a secret. Did not kill you. Were they supposed to? Can't see shit. Right, I see. Hey.
Pucci?
Just a little stumble. There must be some playful Kamui around.
Maybe they want you to slow down.
Did you say something? My frail old ears can't hear very well.
Gosh, she's fast.
You're falling behind, Citrano.
Must be the playful Kamui. Wolves. Bloody teeth. The thieves are hurt. They can't have gotten far.
I see someone. They're not moving.
Wait! You said there were two of them! Damn it!
Always two, there are. Oh, that thought. All right. Yep.
Huh. What did you do to her?
He was just cold and scared. It is good that our ancestral robes found their way to you.
I said stay away.
Your wife is with child. But she is sick, isn't she? We have medicine and food back in our kotan. Warm fires. Come with us.
I'm sorry.
You have a kind Kamui, but it is so cold out here. It's easy to forget that. Let us get you back to the kotan. Save your tears for the birth of your baby girl. Thank you for escorting me back to the kotan. I'll have to tell everyone we are waiting guests.
How did you know about that man's wife? And the baby girl?
The signs are there if you know where to look.
Okay, but where do you look? How did you know?
Your son won't like the look of that arm. You should have let me handle it.
I handle things just fine. To hurt others is forbidden amongst the Ainu, and for good reason. But you are not ready for that lesson yet. In the meantime, maybe these will help.
You wove robes for me?
I had a feeling we'd meet again. These will help you find your way.
I didn't realize I was lost.
Then you won't have trouble finding your way to Kayaka. Let her know her robes will be returned. Oh, and come share a meal with me later. I'd like to hear more about this hunt you are on.
It's not like you'll take no for an answer.
Was her name not capitalized? Because it's a nickname. Like I think it's probably like a... I didn't didn't equip it immediately because I don't know what it does, and it's also going to change the rest of my gear. But I think it's more like a noun than anything, like how the other kid's nickname was like child or something. I forget what it was. I mean, I'll upgrade it, but the other being transmog, I'm not gonna. I knew elder whose stubbornness rivals my own. Like me, though, she has this way of seeing through people. She is as headstrong as she is caring. Makes it hard to say no to her.
Hakema, my friend, over here.
Nitan Kashpa. I see the Kotan has welcomed you back. Tonkori intact.
Now that the music I play is my own, I seem to have earned back what I lost. Thanks to you.
All I did was listen.
Another Sisam.
What if the command just broke right then?
Uchi's son.
Huh? The fish?
If you're looking for my mother, she's not here.
You two are still fighting.
All I asked was that she share some of her burden. She has an entire community waiting to return a lifetime of favors.
Where did she run off to this time?
She's collecting herbs where the mountain overlooks the 3 hills. She should have been back by now. But if I go looking for her, it'll start a debate I can never win.
I'll find her for you. Besides, she promised me a meal.
Thank you.
You know, I expected to get to,
I brought new wares to trade, Katgima. A good trade always feels right. Make sure to eat well.
either
on
get
your
the next
travels.
weapon or to kill the next guy this session. It's not gonna happen.
Uchi ought to be here somewhere.
That was a step in the right direction.
Sit there, I know. Over here.
Your ankle. When we were chasing the thieves, you tripped. Does it hurt?
There are bigger concerns at hand. Listen.
A bear cub?
Exactly. Yōtei. If there's a bear cub in need, the Ainu have a duty to offer our Kotanas refuge.
You're not rescuing anything with that ankle. I'll check the cliffs. You stay here.
This feels like a mistake. Is this the... Am I finally able to do the thing? Ready up there it was. Hold on. What was that? So confused. I see that there. Okay, right that way. So where that? There was that. There. Oh, God damn it.
Be vigilant. Try not to make any sudden moves.
I've dealt with bears before, Huchi. Experience should earn a person trust, not doubt. Remember?
Using my own words against me. How rude.
You said the Ainu have a duty to take in the cub?
Bears of Jimukami, one of the most respected spirits amongst my people.
And you and I have Kamui with us as well?
Many things do. An owl has Kamui. A well-loved cooking pot has Kamui. They are a part of the things we make that have meaning in our lives or aid our survival.
So it's fine for the Kamui to help, just not the people that care for you.
That is not. I don't see you asking anyone for help on this hunt of yours.
We make quite the pair.
I guess we do.
Let's hope this cub's mother isn't around. A rock slide. The cub's mother. She tried to run from the rocks.
No, these were here before. I'm positive.
You can come out now. Or not. Not look that scary, huh? Uchi says people and Kamui are supposed to help each other, but it's hard to trust anyone when you're all alone. Music always helped me feel less scared. Maybe you'd like to hear a song.
I started playing and it immediately started raining.
See? Not scary at all. Let's take you to Huchi.
Just don't look over. Yes, it's fine. Okay, we'll go this way. Come on. What? Come on.
That's it.
No. You want it? You're not helping. I was so confused. No, don't go out. No, don't look.
This way, little one.
Fucking.
We're almost there.
How strange.
Come on. It's more fun than it looks.
Dead.
Good job, little one.
Coming in hot. Jesus.
You like the smell of fish, don't you?
Should we head back to the Kotan?
Right to the fire.
Let's not waste the meal. We can make our way back in the morning.
All right.
Kanto olowa yaksakano alan kapshnap kaisan. Everything exists because it has a role to play in this world. Mine has been to help my people. But now that my body betrays me, it feels as if everyone has decided I am of no use at all.
Does your son know you feel this way?
He should worry about improving his fishing skills, not his mother. The fish really don't like him.
Roles can change.
What about you? What role do you play in this world?
I don't know.
We have a big day tomorrow. Let us not rob ourselves of rest.
We made it. Now what?
The cub must choose to make our kotan its home. So, we make introductions. Ho! A kamui visits our home. Go on. Eani anako lametokolo penexo.
About to scare the shit out of so many people. You know what I like about this game? Now, in a lot of, especially open world games, you can do a great deal by just like doing a bunch of side quests and all. You can spend hours, days even, of your of your life. You can spend like 100+ hours doing everything, and in the game, only like a day has passed. Welcome back, Constable. In this, though, it very much feels like, especially with the side quests, it feels like time is passing so much slower than other games. So these journeys, these people you meet, feel more significant, if that makes sense. These stories feel more significant.
What happens if the bear chooses to stay?
They will
It kills
live with
everybody
an
in the
elder,
village.
taken care of by the village as one of our own.
You got it, Palace. Don't die.
I am Nuko Anpei. I will hunt so you never go hungry, and have only the best tasting of our food.
Fuck that shit.
Isn't it dangerous to keep them when they are grown?
It is tradition to end its life in a Iomante ceremony by then.
Oh.
I am Sequin. I will carve your likeness so it can be passed down for generations to come.
So
Fuck
they
that
have
shit.
to die?
As a way to honor them and help their kamui return from whence it came.
I am Humiaste. I will tell you stories of the Ainu so you will never be bored.
Still, it must be hard to see them go.
They would have died tomorrow if left alone in the woods. Now they will live for many years, loved and at peace. They will take our kindness and gratitude with them to all other kamui when they pass. It is our way, just like your people have theirs.
Jericho just declined the terms and conditions. You can do that?
As an elder, I offer my humble home and a promise to care for you as I would my own family. You bring us much to be grateful for, Uchi, as always.
Looks like the cub is satisfied with our kotan. This calls for a feast.
You should rest that ankle. I can gather food.
I have everything we need. Except, maybe you can find my son. Ask Ask if he'd like to join us. He's usually fishing this time of day.
I'll find him.
This better not be a setup situation.
We should be thankful the land gave us plenty this season. I can't believe I lost track of those plans.
Over here, Siturainu. I hear you and Huchi welcomed the cub to the Kotan.
She is cooking a meal to celebrate. You should come. Talk to your mother. She might have more to say than you know.
Oh, I'll grab the salmon. Take these. If she's cooking, these herbs are her favorite. I never thanked you for keeping my mother safe. I am glad she'll take someone's help, even if it isn't mine.
Sometimes you get used to doing things on your own. But she's always known you care for her.
I appreciate you saying that.
Ah, a new face. Some people just don't know how to use their words.
Some people don't kneel in blood. I'm one of them.
Whoever loses has to help Hoppo cook.
Christ.
Are you all playing Kue Shinnok?
You know the game?
I played it. Once.
Were you any good?
I don't quite remember.
Well, I am the best archer around.
Sure you are, kid.
Wish it were sunny every day.
We'll deal with that in a bit. Oops.
Siturainu. I set up for dinner by the fire.
I am glad you are home safe, Mother. I brought some salmon.
And herbs. Maybe I will just take the food and head inside. You two have a lot to talk about.
It appears my son has finally caught a sizable salmon. It will go well with these herbs you've brought me.
Siturainu. Why do you always call me that?
It means one who is easily lost in the hunt. I am not blind to what you do with the weapons you carry. But like me, maybe you can find a better path.
Thanks.
My son wanted me to give you this as a thank you.
He really cares for you. What will you two do now?
I continue to help my people. Pass on what I know. With the help of my son. And the Kotan. Every lone wolf needs a pack.
It smells good.
We'll get some good meat in you. You look like the wind will snap you like a twig.
Huh.
Snake Charmer for 92 whole ass months. Fair enough. Hope you enjoyed Digimon.
A good meal and a good night's rest. It will be quiet without Hoochie around.
That was nice. That was like an hour long, that side quest chain. Not a lick of combat. That was nice. Yeah, this game handles side quests fairly well, I'd say. I guess I'll do that next time. Maybe I'll kill the Oni. I want to get... No, I'll do this, because I want to get the last weapon. I suspect it's that way, but I don't know for sure. I think I'm going to call it here. Part of me wants to continue playing, but I should probably stop. Wouldn't be much longer until my controller died anyway, or started to die. Thing only lasts about 5 hours. Tomorrow is something with Shay. I'm unsure as to what. And Thursday will probably be more of this. I should probably start the Resident Evil thing Thursday. We'll see. Those will be vanilla runs, so if you all have ideas of how to sort of spice them up. I cannot play them modded, as per the stipulation of the thing I'll be submitting them for. So like challenges or ways to play, that sort of thing. Feel free to hit me with them, either in Discord or when the time comes. Till then, though, till later today, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night.